Kansas City.
Yep. Hey, Sal. What's going on, buddy? Give me a couple seconds. I gotta finish doing the tags and you want to slap this in Discord? I guess that'll help let people find it. Library. Well, looks like some people are finding it. We got 4 thumbs ups. Woohoo! Good morning, all. Sal, it looks like, did you get in on that CD, whatever the hell it was? That thing that ran earlier this morning? Morning, Joe. Let's see how today can go. Alright, let's see here. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. Okay. Alright. How do I do that? I did that yesterday, but I don't understand. No, I didn't know if you got in when it was sitting at 4 or what. I mean, I woke up and there was a tweet about it on my feed, and I was like, oh, well, let's look at this. Oh, Christ, it's Ernie whatever it was, is a little pumpy dumpy looking. I mean, especially that Chinese thing that they had attached to it, the JZX whatever, 100% bump, and then just it no volume, and it looks like it's going to dump the rest of the morning. Like, yay. He did pick up a couple new subscribers yesterday. That was awesome. Dug that. How do I get to that? Yeah, I don't care about that. Go to YouTube Live Dashboard. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Good morning, all. How we doing? Henry, what is up, my friend? How are you? Henry, it looks like you get to win this week's video. Well, I guess not win, but we're going to do that ham and bean video, so a little southern cooking. Is anybody else in here playing this MWG? I don't know where this got called out at. I think this was a Robbie. Well, that's good. Is it driving under its own power, just loudly? But, I mean, or did you have to get the damn thing towed? Let's see. Okay. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Yeah, I loved yesterday. Somehow, like almost an hour into it, somebody put a copyright claim on it. Like, oh, eh, yeah, I can understand. I mean, don't know what they cut under there to move things. So if they screwed up hangers and got dangling pipes, no sense ripping them all out. Doesn't make any sense to. Ooh, no. That it. Yeah, da, da. Nope. That's fun. All right, there we go. That's kind of what I wanted to be. Perfect. Dump that crap into there. Henry, you don't drive very far then, do you? Good Lord. I have a motorcycle that doesn't have 100,000 miles on it. One of them. The other ones have way more than that, but well, hold on. I only got one that's got over that. The other one's got like 70,000 miles on it. So I got two that don't have 100,000 miles on them. But then again, I just did get into diesels for some reason. Well, not for some reason. I got into it because it had the most incredible, pretty much the most incredible warranty on it that I'd ever heard of. Because I bought one of those. Remember when Volkswagen got in trouble for lying about their emissions and all that crap? To get all those cars that they had to buy back onto the road, they had to put a lifetime warranty to keep the new claims up to snuff. And so all the fuel system emissions, engine components, um, pretty much everything that's got to do with converting fuel into exhaust. So no water pump or basically no water pump or alternator deals with it, but everything else, um, fuel injection system, turbos, the engine itself, all the exhaust system, catalytic converters, um, the DEF, the fuel pump, it's all covered under lifetime warranty. Well, Henry, don't you live right by Dallas? Because I'm down there, you know, twice or three times a year, but so I go to Dallas too, but that's 9 something hours away. Oh. I love that guy for no apparent reason, but he. There's a guy named Sean James up in Canada, a little north from where I used to live in Toronto, um, and his big deal is he solo builds homesteads primarily out of hand tools. I mean, he's got a chainsaw and a lumber mill now, but the first one that he did was hand saws only, and hand saws only, hatchets and hammers, and the guy's insane. He's 50 something, almost 60 something years. Port Arthur. Hold on. I'm trying to remember where Port Arthur is. Is that? I mean, that's eastern Texas, isn't it? Northish of Dallas, almost Louisiana area, or sorry, northish of Houston, almost Louisiana area. If I think. Yeah, north of Houston over. Okay. I had a friend that lived out in Orange, and we stayed with them, did a bunch of housework, and had to redo the brakes on his Chevelle or on her Chevelle, and uh, get all that stuff up and running one winter back in the days when I just ran amok. So I kind of remember that name of the town. It's not a big town. Where? That's where those go. Okay. Mm-hmm. What are you looking at, man? Got it. So I saw TRKA did a. Yeah, Beaumont, Texas. They had a. Yeah, I think the one of the guys that we knew down there was part of the Ratcliffe clan. They're they own a whole bunch of crap uh, in that area. I mean, thousands of freaking acres, couple ranches, big ass construction company, and a what do you call it? The tow yard, the scrap yard. Primarily nice guys. You gonna work? Yep. There you go. There's a problem signing into your account. Why? Why would there be a problem? Oh, because I'm not paying attention. Shush. Go away. Because I haven't updated in 4 years. Yeah, I lived in Austin for 5 or 6 years. It was pretty damn all right. I mean, I wouldn't change it for anything, but I had to get out of Austin because, well, I don't have $1 million, and pretty much if you're 30 years old and don't have $1 million, you can't live in Austin. So it's time to go. Yeah, that one. Goodness. I do have to say, with Port of Houston being down there, you guys have one of the greatest selections of booze. That company I used to work for after college down there, that was nuts. We imported from the Caribbean and from Europe. Probably 90% of the Midwest and West Coast alcohol out of Houston. It's kind of impressive. Oh, good lord! No, that's 3 days ago. I want right now. Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess Dum Dum's not on yet. I'll have to look for that later. All right, so anything particular that we are watching so far yet today? Yeah. Wow. We should beat earnings by 84%. And that does not reflect in the stock price. Maybe we're waiting on the call. Mm-hmm. Hey. There's something slightly better. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. Haven't seen Raven yet. I know he's awake. We've seen that. All right. Content live. Or Jeff doesn't know how to. That's funny. Yeah, I did find that out. Midgie Patriot put up a deal in YouTube videos showing that I don't know how to reset the time on one of these one of these little active cameras. Edit. That. Enter. I don't know if that worked or not. Mm-hmm. Damn thing finally worked. All right. That's more better. Ugh. We all get up way too early for this. Okay. Done. Done. Oh, not done. No, because then it'll drive me nuts with that. That wouldn't be bad today. Oh, GNS is doing all right. Mullen looks like it's going to continue potentially its run. Yeah, retracement, we're going to call that, not run, because it's at $1.27. Good morning, Tuen. No, it took 6 hours to figure out how to put the right screen on. I'm not going to go with Pro. I'm going to go with morning. It's morning. WISA beat by 84%. And I don't know why it didn't move whatsoever. I mean, is everybody just out of playing it already? Is it going to be that in, out, done, over with? That CDTX you guys were talking about yesterday is holding up quite nicely. I think OMH is just done. Where did that run from? Man, 40s to 70s. That'll take a few days to cool back down. Let's see here. Rich, good morning. I'm sorry I missed you. I was in the midst of looking at something different. Um, how's it going? What are we looking at today, guys? Do we have word on anything we should be watching? I spent yesterday. Uh, YSG. Sal says we should be watching. Star Group. No. YSG. Uh, maybe somebody knows something that we don't. That's not really moving, and still got my eyes on Getter. Yes, I still got my eyes on Getter. Also, I was just looking at it. Um, my general thought process and how it's been going in the past few days has run up a day to chill out, then run up again and a day to chill out. And I'm still watching it. Still want to play it. Lowe's dropped hard. Well, Lowe's dropped hard mainly because they overpriced a bunch of things. Okay, they didn't over. Yeah, they overpriced a bunch of shit. I mean, Home Depot, you're going to expect the same. Nobody's doing home repairs because, there's absolutely no reason to pay twice the amount for a faucet now. I mean, I went in there for a bucket of screws over the weekend, and a $20 box of drywall screws was $50. So that is definitely not. I mean, if OA shows up, yes, that's probably a good idea. I was just about to say that, but if OA shows up, he would consent to your puts on retail items. Speaking of, did Home Depot HD? Ooh, oh shit, that's pricey. 1 minute ago. No, that's me. First annual sales decline since. Wow, that's 20 minutes ago. Wall Street Journal puts out. Why won't this show? Huh. Home Depot has news from the Wall Street Journal putting a piece out on them. First sales decline, consumer tightens, revenue down 4.2% during the first quarter, missing its forecast. I mean, I like the thought process, but the Tuen poignant unfortunates to it is that summer's coming. Spring is here. People are going to do home improvement projects regardless. Damn, those are expensive. So that'd be $800, wouldn't it? This SJR fella knows his stuff. I see some geezer in him. SRJ. Well, yeah, you keep drinking port. Just got to get you a port glass. And then some tweed. Maybe a leather elbow patch. Pretty sure he's smoking a pipe already, just not with tobacco. Banky, 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 bank. No, Home Depot puts at $9. That would be... That'd be $900 a put, wouldn't it? That's insanity. InMed, huh? Why are we looking at InMed? MWG is going frickin' ballistic. And away it goes. Where are you going? No, the other way. All right. I'm going to take this moment to go have some more coffee. Hmm. All right, so what's the general consensus on TRKA coming back to life and making giant freaking moves? Good morning, Pyro. You found us. Okay. That's absolutely no problem, Tune. I mean, I was just basically doing this so everybody had a place to go that wasn't, you know, some third party's channel. You know, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with third party's channel, with the exception of, well, we don't know everybody there. Yeah, you're doing a desktop this time, aren't you? Any new updates with silver and gold? Um, I can't afford gold, and good morning, Gaily, Gaily. That is no problem. But Tune, you're doing a desktop this time, yes? Hello, Tune. And Pyro, thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a desktop. Raven helped me pick it out. Good. Uh, do you have monitors? Are you going to get them? Is it coming with them? Or is it coming with it? I mean, back ages ago, used to do a whole bunch of live streaming on gaming when it first came out, and Built a desktop system just for it. Acer Nitro speakers and monitor. Cool. The Yes, I can resolve a couple of those questions just by looking up the specs. Google. Gaming Nitro. 50. PC 50. Cool. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, hell. The hell was that? Okay, 5.4 or i5 core, 12th gen. You doing the Walmart special or the Amazon? Amazon says 6. That would have definitely been my way to go. Decent power. Optional graphics cards. Up. Yeah. I don't care. Audio, keyboard. Damn it, son. Show me the buck. Nope. It doesn't want it. Well, 4 gigs. Built to conquer. Yay. I love how they don't want to show you anything. Okay, so they got to have plenty. Tune, if I could make any form of a recommendation, it would be to try to get a comparable or a secondary monitor, or even a marketplace TV. I mean, some of those marketplace TVs nowadays, you can just plug in as a monitor. Dude, for every single thing that you're doing right now, this thing is perfect. And trust me, it's a nice system. It's got plenty of capacity. It's completely updated. It'll run every single thing you're wanting it to do. And the only thing that you're going to need, you're going to have to order a webcam if you want to continue having webcam. Yeah, Gailey's using a 50-inch TV as his monitor, so I got a 72-inch TV. Okay, well, it's not a TV measuring contest. Zim, good morning. Saw you pop through. Good to have you. But yeah, no, this thing can possibly run 3 screens. I mean, I would double check with Steve, but I believe it already comes with a capability to run 3 screens. To where if you wanted to, put chat on one, put stocks on another, put another set of stocks on another, and then, run half a screen with whatever, however you wanted to set it up, I think you could run 3 screens on this thing. You got a webcam and a new keyboard, the whole thing. Cool. Sal, that's why I have a projector. Yeah, I don't know why I have a projector, but twice a year it is a fun thing to have because found out a while back that those sunscreens that you roll up and down, those work really good as a movie screen. And so those little $100 Amazon projectors, if you take them out to the backyard and hook them up to a old stereo or boombox that you plug in, then you can have an outdoor movie theater, kind of like a drive-in, and watch movies outdoor, which is awesome. Well, that truly sucks, Pyro. Sorry to hear about that. Hey, Pyro, really quick question. What? Oh, that sucks ass. Um, how close are you to Bradenton? I know you're in Tampa, but that's still 45 minutes to an hour, I guess. Depending on what part of Tampa you're in. I mean, you could be down near Sarasota. Buddy, I'm truly sorry to hear about that. Bradenton's 30 minutes south of you. Okay. They have that giant YouTuber dude is down there. That Cletus, whatever. Oh, you're in Clearwater. Okay, up north. All right. Um, got an old friend up there that ran an animal sanctuary. Hung out there for a summer helping him. Yeah, that guy. I do not 100% know, but maybe worth a set of emails and pop in. I mean, he probably gets he probably gets you know several hundred emails a day and Instagram DMs and everything else. But I mean, it's obnoxious. But you might want to drive over, bring a little assortment of goodies. I mean, worst case scenario, it just says no. Yeah, no, I agree. But if you brought some goodies with you, and Gailey, I think YouTube has a conflict with bomb making material. How to construct explosives. Banned. I still got a feeling about Mullen too, but it's making my butthole hurt. I'm pretty sure that the broom pole that Mullen's using has splinters in it, and it's not any good. Rumble doesn't. Uh, I want to know how to make them though, because I mean that's a chemistry lesson from hell. I mean, what is? There's another guy down there in Florida that's absolutely insane, and the Aerospace Administration or some government agency contacted him and told him that you have to take these videos down because he was showing how to make rocket fuel, like solid state rocket fuel and liquid state rocket fuel. And it was like, nope, you need to take that down. Yeah. But Tune YouTube is widely accepted worldwide. And the only thing that I mean, you could go on WhatsApp and go out there. No, but I mean, your display that you put out for that weekend was awesome. I mean, legitimately throwing a couple cameras up and just recording your displays was pretty killer. I would just record my displays just so that I had that as part of my sales. And if other people want to watch them, great. But I mean, it would just be a sales marketing utensil for me. I mean, I know you've got other resources that you've already built and implemented, of course, but just add-on piece for you may be recording them already, may not. But I know we all still have an incredible show on July 3rd at Innisbrook Golf Resort. Excellent. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. I think it'd have to be, what's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're not going to blow up anything or lose our hair. We're not going to blow ourselves up or lose our hair. Nice. IBRX did pretty damn good yesterday. I firmly agree. Speaking of doing pretty damn good, running down. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? I don't even want that on there. Christ. Yeah, GSIT was fun, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I could see GSIT doing another thing also today. Gailey IBRX has been running for days, hasn't it? Yeah. Because you got in here at like, what, dollar something? Jesus. IBRX. I don't know. From $1 to $7. That would have been killer. CISO seems to be one that's volatile as hell. Also, I'm not advocating for cybersecurity, but it does like to spike. Oh, it takes a while to run up, though. I mean, this is a month, half a month. Yeah. It's a 2-week run up. I mean, that could be a 2-week run up that we're in the middle of now. I really am wondering what the hell made this $49 besides astronomical silliness. Oh no. Damn. Sue. We were wondering about you. Alright, don't need that, don't need that. Found out about WISA. Very, very discouraging. Can't watch any more of that silliness. Because they like to... Make sure you got all parts of the chain available. They don't show up on default. Tune, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking to Pyro. 110 puts on lows. Ooh. Actually, if it hit lows that hard. Anybody got an Ace Hardware by them? Or True Value, I guess. Let's see here. That's not what I wanted. Nope. Did give me an Ace Hardware, but that's a lower down. Ooch. INM. Pharmaceutical play. Sick. Curve down, though. What the hell? Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Cannabinoids. I got no real advice on it, but in the long and short, she's been there, she's done that over and over and over again since inception in 2010. Goes down, hits a bottom, right about where we're at now. Up, 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 and away into the hundreds. Okay, well, that time into the 50s, but that'd be 5,000% return. No. Yeah, that'd be a 5,000% return if you didn't trade the ups and downs. 270 to whatever the hell this thing wanted to be. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Well, that's a 100,000% return. Dailies. Really? Volume is 100. $3.2 million. Basically what they're saying is every now and then they pump this stock. I don't know. Little set it and forget it kind of money might be totally worth it. I mean, even $100 at or $100 worth if it drops down to $1. Let it run up for 6 to 8 months and turn into $5,000. If it'll go that high again, I don't know. The last explosion was huge, but RSI's RSI on the daily is low as hell. It's got a 3-month average. .627, 3.3 float. Insiders don't own very much of this. Jesus. Bought 62 shares. One for 25. All right, so they split back September. All right, so that explains earnings down and then right back up. 22nd, I think. All right. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to roll over a couple bad idea WISAs into maybe a good idea medical marijuana gummy play. Who knows? The GNS is hovering right about 107. It's not bad. Mullen, I don't know, but 126. Market's open all. Time to get the money. We sit down 143. NVOS moving up. GDC on a roll. And flattening. Sal, this may be your opportunity if you actually wanted to see if this thing's going to bounce off a bottom. I got nothing in it, nothing on it, but when this thing hit yeah, I mean, it already went over pre-market. Could be a throwdown, run back up. And people pre-market get scared out of their positions all the damn time. Birds moving again. Multi-way group holdings, whatever you want to call them. Ran up to 82 at open. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble getting above. That's a new one. Yeah, I think it possibly is going to run down to a very feasible area. What? What is this? Zen! Where, um, Home Depot missed earnings, Tesla shareholder meeting, Mario. Can't really listen live because I don't want another strike. We only got to get rid of that. What the living hell? Uh-uh. Versus is down to 62. Look like that could be back near a loading area. Damn. Sal, this thing had more volume. This thing had more volume in pre-market than it's got almost now. It's only 3 or 4 times more volume now. Morning open ticker was 5 million. Then it shut right down. Keep it up on the watch list and see where it likes to see where it wants to land. Mm. Lumineer's up 5% today. Oh. Okay, I don't know if anybody's actually paid attention to it or not, but has Cala ever gone back down to its area that it was at with I mean, when we first saw this, it was $3. It was below $3. Then it turned into $3. And has it ever gone back down near that area? Or has it lived near the $17 this entire time? Mulling down to $1.20. Wow, that's an impressive dump. I think they're going to bring this thing under $1 by the end of the month. What the hell, man? Wow. Oh, man. That would have been a good place to start. Commerce would have been good. Bank slipped again this morning. Might work. Mulling down to $1.19 now. Am I missing, or did everyone just stop talking? Yep. No talking, just nothing but silence. NAB's moving up. Ooh. FRCB's up 2%. South Plains up 1%. Looks like banks are recovering. Still, Zion's moving 2%. Index. RSI's recovering on GDC up to 53. Volume still peculiarly low at average 100,000. Needs to start picking up a little bit. What the? Apron's been seeing some interesting movement over the last few days. Somebody's trying to bring this back near $1, or at least up to something. No, that's a long old play, but oh, bird looks like crap. Laser's up. Clear one. Zim, what you up 90% on your Lowe's puts? Oh, MCS. MICS. Singing machine. Well, hell yeah, Zim. Get him. Good Lord, very nice. Volume's moving on it. Ooh. Last spike was 260. 150. 110. Journey broke that. Journey broke that ratio because 130 to 260. Got about another 10 cents before it hits the same ratio prior. 140, $3. So it's $1.50, $1.50. That red candle incoming. This looks awful familiar. We were watching this the other day, weren't we? I don't think Koya's even started to have its run up yet. IBRX down 6%, 192. Upstart, not 100% sure who was still wanting to play that. Odyssey's going into the 9s today. That I can average down, so that I got no interest in. TLVC, lowest drop of the day. Mike's moving back up. 215. Volume's coming out of it. Retract, retract. Could see a major spike here within the next few moments. Ooh. Sal, did you catch your run up on GDC? Like he had a 650 day, 650 to almost 8. That was very quick lived, though. Zam, I think Koya's on the watch list, but trying to come back up. VVPR, yeah. We were looking at that the other day. Oof. I'll let this finish its retrace. What the hell? Oh. That's going to be a very quick in, quick out. Looks like it liked its 114, but doesn't want to stay there. So continuing trend. I mean, went from 80 to 60, so 70 to this thing will putter fart around for a minute and maybe low 50s. Low to mid 50s. Reload again. With more people screwing around in it. Could be a RSLS under headed for 230. 235 right now. Ooh, IBRX tapped under 3. Might get a pretty good run out of that. Ooh. C3AI making its bounce. Kinix Technology. I don't know. I think you might got something there, Zim. You got a hell of a runner. How long will she stay in the channel? Birds. We will come back to that one. Oh, God damn it. Oosh. Uh, yeah. 54. VVPR possibilities. Oh, goodness. I'd love to say that Mullen hit its low today at $1.19, but I don't think it did. They seriously want this to be like a 10-cent stock again. Oh, your GDC is curving again. Go Sal. Ooh. Stay in the box, you son of a bitch. Stay in the box. Is she done? She could be done. Yeah, that's kind of nice about it. Only $1 million in there. That was a nice catch. Come on, one more time down. Big bunch of volume coming in. Testing a green candle, not overly strong. Buying pressure's coming back to it though. Still another red candle. $203. Pretty much next level I'd watch for MICS if you're thinking about getting in. I mean, it looks about right. Mm-hmm. MWG not doing its deal. Oh, let's see. I will take 10 if you will pick me up at 203. As long as you don't fall right back down to 105. Yeah, that's fine. Get him. You guys are going to be really nice. Come right down here and pick me up, aren't you? Ding ding notifications thingies. Stuff. Yeah, you try it. Looks like TRKA is having a little bit of a bounce today off where it load at. Oh, Koya halted down. Ran up, tapped 8, and popped right on down. Seems to be having a nice steady flow there for you, Sal. I mean, 690-ish around this run. $690, $680, and then back up. That's pretty good. Seriously? Dick. A little high, a little low. Crap. I thought that was a good one. Yeah, I mean, can't tell me that's not touching both. Yeah. All 3 spots. That one down is $1.92. We'll call it a $1.93, but if it don't clear this, definitely coming down to 2. So I'll drop this down to $1.92. Do you launch? Do you not? That is the question. Guys, if you didn't hit the like button, yeah, that's what it's there for. If you happen to have a hard time finding the video, and didn't go to the Discord to find it, then hit the subscribe button too. It'll pop up for you tomorrow. What is it, 92? That is just a bad idea. Volume's draining out of it. Broke a G channel. The first one is not always the best one. VVPR at 61 cents at the moment. TRKA still dropping down from its pops from yesterday night. That's a hell of a good run up, though. I mean, holders that were able to get out of that did quite well. I mean, 26, 27, anything in the 27s did quite well with 30% up, and hell, you probably got another 20% if you could get back into the 23s and back up to 27s. So 50% after hours if you had the availability. Not bad. Koya's on its way back up. Looks like a touch of volume flowing back in. It's back to 650. Multi-ways just holding steady. Hub C, Raven play, moving on up. Volume just started kicking in on it. Ew. IDEX has a little bit to go on its gap fill, but that could be a decent mover for today. It's got a whole lot of selling pressure. That's a lot of red. It had no volume, but on an upwards trend. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We need to save. Oh, sure. Imogen Therapeutics on its move, 12 to 10% so far. Cassava. This was one that we were playing a few months ago, but pretty big drop down. I don't care about that. Goodness. Very. Okay. All right. That's interesting. So Leap missed by 23%, and nobody gave a crap. It missed by 23 cents. Yeah. And nobody gave a crap. What are they working on that nobody gave a crap? Okay. Offering of. Okay. Why can't I go any further than that? This company new? Well, it ain't that new. No. Hmm. 2017. They've got to have something working. Says it's overbought on the daily. Tune, you don't have a computer to look all this crap up on? Sorry. uh, so end of the month, they all got 40,000 shares-ish. How much you want to bet that was their end-of-year bonuses? Bet you this all adds up to all that. Maybe not all of that. Dougie. So 600,000. 600,000 when he sold 600,000. Jesus God. Why would he sell 600,000 at the frickin' low? Oh, that's insane. Okay, it's not overly insane, but Ed no bueno. Oof. Well, at least calls are cheap as hell. Um, wow. Dollar calls for beginning of next year are a nickel. Somewhat interesting. If I'm missing your comments, I'm sorry. It's on a TV off to the side. And I'm not missing anybody's comments because nobody's actually saying anything. Damn it, man. Someone talk to me. Tune, does this happen to you all the time? Are you even here? GDC it is. me get back out of this. Where'd it go? There. Wow. Salcero! Freaking beast. Where'd this go to pre-market? Nowhere near. Mike's down to $1.76. Apron's moving right on up. Looks like a hell of a good run up. TRKA's in the burst or in the mix. Oh. GDC caught itself at 9. You've been talking about this since 3 a.m., man. Okay, maybe slightly after 3 a.m., but I know. I don't have any of it either. I do have 9 other stocks that are doing poorly. Maybe not completely poorly, but not superb. Ugh. I mean, even 6 would have been just fine. That's 40%. And the 650s, 660s would have been great. Mike's looks like it's attempting to recover. I don't know. Apron gets hot every now and then it just runs and runs and runs. I could really see it sitting at 70 by the end of the day. If it really gets hot, you know, who knows exactly where that can go. NAB's moving. Oh, really? A-Win. Just sitting there being a turd. I don't know why I liked that one. Whoa. I swear to God, we were just watching this. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I just typed it in wrong. Okay, maybe I did. Ace Hardware. That's got to be a OTC thing. Okay, anybody have any idea what the hell happened to Top yesterday? They investigating them? I mean, I'm not playing it and I don't give a shit. I would come to the conclusion that they are running a full investigation on that. Yes, we took a shit. I'm going to see where it bottoms out at and try to average out. See if I can catch the bottom and get the hell out. I got enough to drop my price down and maybe catch a bounce and only get a couple dollars lost, because as of right now, it's not horrible. It's not great. But I don't want to pump any more money into it until it's, completely flat. Yeah, I don't really know either. I mean, it's not doing any good to watch that. Looks like Koya starting to get a little more volume back into it. That could actually find some legs here. GDC moving back up from 9. Got fairly decent buying action going on. Coming in with a green candle in the 5 minutes. Mike's moving back up. It's got some nice movement at 182. Volume's just completely lacking on Mike, so it is unfortunate. I do not believe I know if anybody's in apron, but looks like it's having a respite period. At 58.99. Lunar. Doing nothing. All right. Let's see. Back to looking at silly crap that I didn't know I needed to look at. What? I don't know. That's an old ass stock from back in the day. Invis Microvision. What did they do to get woken up? Neutral, price cut. First quarter losses. No idea. Nobody said anything about that for days. It's just been moving on up. What are you doing? Who rattled your cage? Damn. One. That's a nice 3-week run up. Slow but steady. Kind of watching GSIT to hold this 420 area. Down to 410, 420. Might be interesting to get back into that. Keep watching it from 410 to 345, 350. See where it wants to potentially bounce off of, because that's got some range of movement. 5 to 7. Bring it down to 3. Let it run back up to 6. Right now, she just looks like a dumpy flush. GDC. Mike's may be done. Or at least for a little while. NAV's moving up. This is just... Could be having a breakout on Zella. Bounced off a low today at 270. Ran up to 318 so far. Don't know why that's still on my watch list. Birds is turd. IBRX for Gailey, 328. Back to open. Price tags. Oh, little birdie told me BuzzFeed is on the move. So that puts BuzzFeed, C3AI, BBAI, Foxo on alert. BBAI sitting at 240 right now. Had a pretty good drop back. Still sitting on a semi-decent support level. Uh-huh. It's definitely a 30-day low, though. Mm-hmm. It's only full downward trend at the moment. Waiting reversal. I mean, this is just a long-term downward trend on BBAI from, when the hell was that? Oh, February when it started. It's just been kicking a little bit since then. I don't know if this is actually going to turn back around and head north. It doesn't appear so. Damn. POAI, not worth it. OMH down at the bottom. Well, we broke our... No, we met. Okay, so we met the $10 level on GDC. Damn. Wouldn't really call that a support level or rejection, but 12. Next real one was 18. Yeah. 18 and then 22. So Sal, I mean, the strength is still here. Ugh. Completely up to you if you want to play it, but once it gets past that 10, she gone. Another 50%. Real quick. So that 7 to 10 took 20 minutes. Trying. That is a beautiful chart, though. I mean, just look at it. Little wave, little wave, little wave, little wave, big ass wave. So, a couple more little waves. That's very sharp, though. Hmm. I'm gonna go rescue myself some more coffee. Mm-hmm. Get to like. Where did everybody go? It's awful quiet in the chat. Is everybody working or just playing under the background? I'm gonna put a guy in there and let him talk to himself. Now I know why Tuen, spilled coffee on his computer. You go a little crazy just talking to yourself on a nonstop basis. Um, what'd you do? Okay, off to coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. All right. Taiwan Semiconductor leads is down 10%. Ow! Oh, that's been off for a while. I learned my lesson from Tuen. Don't spill. Mm-hmm. GDC volume coming back in. Looks like Mike's found a level that it likes for a little while. VVPR was quick pump and death. Koya's back to open. Zella from 260, 265 area is up to yeah, that'd be nice. Is up to 350. Gailey CDTX running at the high of the morning at $1.37, $1.38 area. What the hell have that open? That one's not bad. ASTI is not working very well. MWG, Multi-Way Holdings, coming back down, 72. Pop up on Zella, 360. Back to $9 for GDC. Apron dropped down to 57. $61, new high of the day. 361 for Zella. Damn. Volume's starting to fall off of it. Birds up to 12, basically. TRX moving up, starting to gain a little momentum. OST starting to spike, or probably testing the 200. Canoe still moving down. TRKA still moving down. TRKA is probably going to be back to 20 cents by the end of the day. Sorry, Raven. But if you could flip your shares, then that's exceptional. You're KWE still moving up. KWE's got a long way to run. That one. I've been watching that for a little while, waiting on volume to start really pumping into it. And I think she's going to have another sell-off here, but oh, Sea-Doo popped up down to 22 cents. Sea-Doo, whatever. Galley's still looking good on IBRX. Since not having very much movement today, she's just lingering back in her $1.40 zone. Had that pop yesterday, not doing much. CXAI still in a downward trend. Got some volume pumping into got a little bit of volume pumping into Veery. Run up, run up. Next 2 to 3 days, could see a good pop. Go test that that daily VWAP again. Or that 200 EMA. I don't have the VWAP up, do I? Fine. Snapchat is working today on proving its reversal. We are officially at the low of the day. Still up Still up 20% for the week. Okay, 10% for the week. Sorry. Mm-hmm. 10. Yeah. YSA, YSG. Holding the 80s at the moment. Low 80s previous days. '82 previous low back end of April. Where'd that go? Multi-Wet Holdings reported earnings of $4 a share. Earnings of 4 cents per share. Reported 38 million in sales this quarter. That is good. GNS down to $1.01. She's fallen. Good morning, Raven. You've been a busy man. You're working in the background and having a stock caster in the background. Last. Just a guy talking to himself. That's it. Just a guy talking to himself. Not 100% sure what this has got to do, but large company, TZIELD, Tzield, which is a foreign company, of course. But they own a major pharmaceutical company, Sanofi. They make all sorts of drugs that you guys know of. What you call it? Allegra, the sinus stuff. Hundreds of different vitamins. They've got, they primarily do pills. But it looks like they sold out of 210 million. No, let's flip that around. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. So, Sanofi, the pill maker, bought Tzield for 210 million. God, the way they write this crap up. Okay, so Sanofi just picked up a drug maker. Paid its royalty agreement. So DRI Healthcare just made a bunch of money off Sanofi. DRI Healthcare. This is a day ago, but that's Darden. DRI. Healthcare. Boom, boom, boom. Raven, you got anything you're watching? Steve? Hello? He's in, he's out, he's gone. Ooh. PRPH making a run. Maybe not call it a run, but she's moving up 5%. $1.65 down to Mike's, sitting at 177 right now. Lost 90, retraced back to, what is that, about 33 since open, roughly. 888 for GDC. Had a pretty big moment there. Oh, the last 5 minutes, dove down to right at the VWAP test. 818. Bounced right back a minute later. Not bad. 10% a minute. Man. It's a little chilly. I may have to turn this down. Looks like TRKA is moving itself on up. She's back to 23. See if she wants to continue the trend or call that adequate. Wow. MWG's flushing down the tubes. Oh, TRKA still moving. Oh, Lord. Looks like MMAT's running again if anybody's still holding all that silliness. I wouldn't call it a run. MMAT's moving up. Not exactly volume in it either. Oh, mon barcoding, dumping. What? What do you want? Yeah, I know. TRK is getting some volume. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oof. Damn. Versus is under 60. Good loading zone. Or at least in the past it has been. I like 50s, 55-ish area. In between 50 and 55 has always been pretty solid. Previous experience only. SMX doing nothing. MGNI. Looks like it found a bottom for the day right at 11. Is that where you're going to sit, or what are you going to do? Oh, Viri. 99¢. Where the hell did that go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? INM. Oh, low of the day, 110. Sitting at 113.5. I guess that point's supposed to be silent. It's like an H. Invex down to 8 today. Home Depot. Ah. Lowe's is at almost 200. Tune, you said this was going to go to 65? I don't. Maybe 165. Was that what you were talking about earlier today? Holy hell on wheels. Sure. Mm-hmm. It's kind of a red day throughout the market. A little bit interesting this morning, but nothing so much. C3AI is trying to get anything going. IBRX for, I believe that's Galley and Henry. Moving up a couple inches. Couple percentage. Hub CB up 4%. Quintus. Cint is making a move up 5%. Okay. Cint is making a move up 5 cents. Get a little movement like we had yesterday. That could be fun. That shit just came out of the middle of nowhere, though. So, who knows? Clear one's not doing anything. Austin Technology Group, or Austin Technology Group, OST. $9.8 market cap. $4.3, 4.2. Held by insiders. Having a pretty solid consolidation after a reasonably large move. What was it, 10 days ago? Been consolidating ever since. Retraced back down to, but higher highs. Higher lows. See where that wants to be today. Sub 120s. Okay, high, low, high, low. High, 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 high. No, 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 no. High, high, low, low. High, high. Yeah, could be a giant flag. I don't think so. Well, that's just silliness. I gotta say, that's a hell of a trend line, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. OST's got 4 days before it, maybe 5 before it realistically has to figure out what the hell it's going to do. Dump or pump. GDC running back at 8. Mike's down to 166. Pretty heavy flush. Couple rips here and there. Zito options. Damn. Went up to 412 on Zella. They just may make this run like hell. Zillow just had a 200-to-1 reversal. Free floats at 6 million. Outstanding shares are at 6 million. I don't know if they've got that free float right, because when it was an ass load of shares, the insiders owned a bunch. But then again, you take the bunch down by 200. Yeah. Guess they don't own very much. But this thing was well over $1 billion. The hell? Yeah. I don't play that with them. What? What do you mean? That could be cool. I mean, it's going to wind up being a knockoff of Austin City Limits, of course. Yeah. That's too funny. So, a new scam on Facebook. Brand new C3AI taking some movement. TRKA is having troubles getting over that 24. Just keeps hitting and hitting and hitting. Why, sir? Why? Oops, damn it. Bounce, bounce. You gonna stay above or come back down? Oh, zealous consolidating. Higher highs. Higher lows. Zella may break down. Yippers. Really? It is reasonably funny once you start a secondary page for your personal business on Facebook. The amount of whacked, crazy people come out of the woodwork. It's amazingly funny. MHUA. Take a look at that. It's a very decent run-up. Steve, are you using a volume alert? One that's kind of like a widget to where it'll pop up a little notification on your front screen, or I found one that works that shows variations of trends and puts on puts on news information and volume changes. But it loads into emails, and it kind of all depends on when an email actually throws in. Because I just got emails from last night loaded onto my computer this morning at 9 a.m. So it's a little weird. Who knows? How's the computer fixing going? You working on anything anything overly interesting? I think Tune's still down and out on his computer. He said that potentially it was going to be arriving today. Like, all right, cool. GNS down to 99 cents. Oh boy. Well, it's testing a low, so that's not very cool. What do you mean 35 cents is all that's worth? You lie. I don't know, but I gotta get out of it sometime soon. All right, coffee refill. QQQ's on a tear right now, looks like. C3AI is on a tear. Versus back up to 60. JAGX at 69 again. ASTI 17. Getter's still holding that high 50s range. Hasn't quite broke down yet. INM, $1.10. No, sorry, $1.11, but $1.10 is where it bounced last time. $1.07, $1.10. Bounced last time, went up 30%. Took 5 days, but it went there. Really? Oh, that's funny. MWG came down, bounced right off 65 cents. Went back up to 68. Does not look strong by any means, but see if they can put a little ass behind it and move that big old butt around. Speaking of big old butt, liposuction reshape. 229 low, sitting at 237 at the moment. Tickers. Lots of tickers. Birds at $1.12. What did I just say? No. Wow. That'd freak a couple people out, wouldn't it? Jeff, go get your coffee and shut up. All right, will do. Bye. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to take a moment, go to the restroom while I got the chance. Oh, the irises popped blooms over last night. Definitely a spring move. Got to move the daylilies. Sometime this week. Zella's back to 4. Made it to 450 almost. Still got a little bit of strength in it. Damn, this thing's actually starting to move. Okay, so 360 range. Couple hundred. Bring. Keep the eyeballs on this. And had a pretty good run up today from 260 to 4. $443 so far. Mwah. Mike's not doing much. Spy's trying to push back up to 412. It's like Bitcoin's testing highs of the day again. Lisa's holding $1.30. Pretty much all damn day. IBRX. Back to open prices. 3 1/4-ish. TRKA. 24. Still trending down. Yeah. SINT. $1.54. Zella's back to $4. Next stop on. Next push on Zella. Granted, I gotta get past that 442, then 450. Does appear to be 480. Could jump another 10% higher, which would be very nice. Multi-way still holding 69er. Koya still falling to 590s. Mike's $1.67. Salcero looks like $8 on GDC. Might be thinking about moving back up. Came down to reasonable low, 773, 755. Right back up to the mid eights. Zella's trying to push higher. Ooh, got a nice flag. Pretty decent flag, actually. Come on, damn it. Would actually like to get out of this with a minimal loss. Oh, lower lows, lower highs. Consistently moving up. Port 16. $405. Volume's really just been draining out of this for the last 15 minutes. You're going to need to step back in. Zella's super overly shorted. I think what they were saying was this was like well over 100% cost to borrow. What was that? Yeah. Falls 42% on 40 on the opening day after a reverse split. Might be the first day of a nice bound up 3-day run. Tune's a lot better at the financials than I actually am. The yada yada yada. Okay. Bunch of large scale orders have come through today alone. $271 million. Doop, doop, doop. Q1 is 273. Costs, operating. Operations income. Negative 45 million, but that is a 300% increase over Q4 from last year. You got me on what unusual expense income is. Random information and expenditures. Operating income was positive this quarter. Net income before taxes, after taxes. Damn. So somehow they had to pay $2.6 million in taxes. And still lost $45 million. Last quarter, they got back $1.5 million. Oh, okay. That all makes more sense. So next quarter's numbers are going to look really interesting on this. But $27 million. Hmm. 57 to 47 or 48, so 10%. Cut their operating costs by a bunch. I don't know. You call this $36 million company that's $6 a share. I mean, if they're doing $50 million in profit a quarter, that's $200 million. 200 plus a year. 2 million, 8 million. I don't know, the justification of this company is limited. It's a credit card processor. Lunar's up 12%. Finally starting to move. Getting a little bit of volume behind it. Hit 845 a minute ago. Days moved from 730 on up. Mike's moving out. $1.74. GDC 801. MHAU volumes out of it for the meantime. 416, sorry. Oh. Wow. I gotta say, that would be lovely. Mm-hmm. God damn it. All right. GNS down to 96. Watch that 85 area. If it gets there. Last few trips to 85, it's gone straight back up to the $30s, $40s. What the? Zella's consolidating at 420. Ader's horrible. Don't even want to look at it. TRKA is holding up that 24 region quite nicely. NVOS gonna looks like it's breaking down from 14. C3AI volume falling off, still holding quite nicely at 24. Would not be surprised to see this back in the 26 to 27 today. You know what the funny part is? Couple day run up. 90s, 80s are really only off $6 on Home Depot. I mean, missed earnings this morning, but they're going to go right back to 290. So, I know you're playing lows, but yeesh. All right, well, all damn day long trend. What the fuck happened here? Hello? What are you? What are you doing? Still gonna hold on to that thought, but lows down under 200. 199.42, 199.50. Are WISA's earnings tonight? No, they were this morning. That's why they didn't come out so hot. Uh-huh. Well, 2024 revenue to 10 from 10 million to 15 million. Okay. So their targets are out. Hmm. God. McCarthy just put a statement out that while the G7 summit's going on, he's not working with Biden on the budget at all. Which doesn't come out to anything positive because I think they're supposed to vote on the budget during the G7 summit to see if it passes or not. GDC stock going down. Zella moving down. Still clinging to that 425 area. Oh, there she goes. 436. 442. 443. GNS still the falling rock. Wow. Down to 95. Mm-hmm. Mullen clinging to life at $1.20. They drop that below $1, it's going to sink like a rock again. It's going to be horrible. Lunar's still on a steady climb. TRKA moving up to 24.10. About to come out of lunch, midday boredoms. JAGX to present at Lithium Partners Spring Investors Conference. May 18th, Thursday. Could see some movement on JAGX tomorrow. Going into the conference. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that just seems silly. BAC up, internet up, Disney's up. Apple's down. Sensonics wound up having a large investor buy into the company where they had to report. Oh, Bitcoin back at heavy resistance levels. Oh, that's fine. Delete, delete, delete. Delete, delete. Delete. Scheduled private. None. Delete. Done. Hey, gotta welcome the few new subscribers that we wound up with today. Not 100% sure who, because they don't like to give me that information, but we say welcome. guess 8 new people in the last 7 days ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Not bad for a food channel, at least. Yeah, then again, watching this poor kid. Well, okay, who am I freaking kidding? He is not a poor kid, and there's a guy out in LA that's just tearing stuff up. Him and like 5 guys living in this giant freaking house. He does food stuff. The other people do a couple other things, and they got like 2 editors that are living with them. And holy crap, man. Unfortunately, you can see them keeping busy, but 475. New high on Zilla. So you're going to make a full 100% run today, I bet. Mm. It won't be too bad. MIC back to $1.70. COYA's got $4.80 run, or $4.80 price, falling slightly. Lunar is up another 4%. $8.52. What did I do? Oh. MWG coming up off the lows of the day. Looking like it's holding pretty solid right around the 66-cent area. 66-cent area. OMH bottom at 480 so far, sitting at a 634 price tag, 640, pardon me. Goodness. $32 to $6. Go out to the 30-minute. It's at an 18 is what it was at on the RSI, which she's at 32, well, 27 right now, 36. Starts coming back in. Could see a good little run back up to pretty decent little amount of money. Fives, sixes, threes. Yeah, I mean, Steve, if you're in the background, which probably, that might be the entrance. She's down 80% from open. So 20% bounce back is still $12, $6 a share, 100% return. Might be, could be, probably is a realistic idea. There's just not really much volume going on with it. It's still at 8 million volume. So 8 times what it normally is. Most of that is selling volume, unfortunately. Good Lord. Last minute was 7,600 on the order books. Looks like she's rolling back down. 595 area. It's been getting tighter though. Zello over 5. Damn. Cancel. 524. 534 was the new high. Congratulations if you got in at the $3 range. Hell, that 260 range when it started this morning would have been awesome. Volume starting to flood in on Zella. Still no halts as of yet. She's up 66% on the day. Kind of our mover of the day, I suppose. Well, that GDC was a hell of a mover this morning. That was quite a good runner. 520, 535, 525. 533. 522. TRKA is making a move also. Just not as fast. It's 24. Looks like she's going to slink back down to 5. Volume's still there. A little bit of selling pressure coming through right now. Laser's moving. A little bit of consolidation going on with Zella. $503. $5,499. Right back up to 5. They're trying to hold that up. Right back over 5. 503, 54. Volume's not staying. Canoe's moving. IBIO starting to bust out. Volume's coming back in for Zella. 517, 519, 522, 525. 518. Still pushing. 521. Not much volume as of the moment. $5.24, $5.22. A little bit of consolidation happening. 29, 30, 33. Come on, you fat, lazy mother trucker. 540. 544 was the high of the day. New high. That's not bad. 75%. Good Lord. Sure. Making another push. 530. 32. What the hell did you do? That's interesting and weird. 550. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. 553, 54, 56. I don't think she's stopping. A little bit of a pullback. 540. 544. Worst placement ever. Good Lord. $5.46. Good Lord. Who's buying 3,300 shares? That's insanity. 2,100 shares. 2,000, 1,000. Whew. 567. We're in the green, people. 572. We're going to move that. Okay. Keep it handy. We're going to need it. I'm getting the fuck out of this thing. 564, 565, 66. Ooh, that would be irony for Tuen. It'd be the second one in 2 days that I got out at 666. Not saying this is going up another dollar, because I don't have the slightest freaking clue. But it would be amazing and interesting all at the same time. Starting to break down. A little bit of a, not much selling pressure on that. Still a lot of buying pressure. Holding up nicely. Long little wick. There she goes. 779, 780, 580. Yeah, $2 gap. That'd be great. No, not really, because that would have cashed me out. Ooh, here's $6. Coming up on 6. $6. 604, 63. Little smackdown, 590. Got to immediately test again. $5.92, $5.91. RSI 74. Well, it'll drop down to 780, 790, 795. $6. 580, 590. There she goes. $6.25. I better just get rid of that. Yeah. $6.35. $6.29. $6.50. Come on, $6.50. $6.42 new high of the day. $6.32 current price. Damn. This thing kind of had all day long to get geared up to run. 104% already. Volume still there. A little bit of pullback. 625. Right back up to 640. There's 649, 650, 651, 657. $7 coming up. Talking less than a 10% jump to get to 7. 670. $658. TRKA is falling a little bit. 23.7. $679 for Xella. People have been calling this out for days on the internet for the reverse split run. $640 acting as resistance now. 650, 55. Less than 10% to get to 7. Are we going to do it? 666. There you go, Tuen. 670. Pushing higher. A little bit of volume coming out of it. Still trading 300,000 shares plus a minute. 500,000. Coming in at 500,000 shares a minute. Up to 21 million in volume. 22 coming up. Four times a float. Traded. A little bit of a pullback coming up. Still a lot of buying pressure. They're looking for the stop loss raid. Stop loss raids are expected at this point. Volume slowing down here. Still holding 645. 640's been strong support resistance. A little selling pressure coming on. $66, $667. Oh, there we go. New highs. $7.85. $7.90. $6.90. Sorry. $6.90. $6.92. $6.94. $7. There she goes, killer. Bouncing off 7. Yep. That's what they were looking for. Stop loss raids. Pushed it down 10%. I think they almost got everybody. $6.25. $6.30. Good Lord, those calls are going wild. Jesus, if you would have gotten calls this morning, 250s were at 50 cents. That'd be a 500% run up. Awesome. $5.95. Dropping below 6. Still don't think it's done. Oh, they just got to cool the RSI off. Down to 49 on the minute chart, at least. Still high as hell at 70 on 5-minute chart. Straight back to 6. This continues with the volume, going to be seeing much larger pushes. Just lounging. Six is acting as support, holding up well. Good amount of selling pressure coming on. We're trying to cool out that RSI. It's way up into the 90s. Steve, your OMH is still running at 6 1/4. GSIT's down to $4 from yesterday. I do not know, but the general consensus on GSIT is that it is not a done deal. What the hell is this? Oh, get rid of that crap. What is that? Get rid of that crap. Look at it on the daily chart anyway, and that's holding at 40%. Oh, come on, you turd. Come on. Yeah, from Friday to Monday, and right back down. What is that? 40? Yeah, 40. 40, yeah. Very likely it'll get another midweek push. Or fall flat on its face. Yeah, this has came all the way back down. RSI currently at 46 on the daily. Cooled right back out. Jesus. This is a brand new stock too. A month old. $8.6, huh? Ooh. Damn. 770 this morning. Zilla 611. 610. Oh, daily RSI 45. Starting to curve back up. What do you mean? What do you mean? TRKA is starting to move. Lunar's coming off its high. And abs coming back down. Koyo not doing so hot any longer. Damn back glare. Might expect a little bit of a late day run for Apron. A little bit more of a push on Zilla. Really trying to hold above that 200 EMA for the hourly. I got about another 30 minutes, though, to keep that there. If I can manage to achieve. Pretty much if they can manage to achieve that, that's really significant. And bump, bump, bump. That would be major league bullish for the upcoming after hours. Right at 1 o'clock. Hourly RSI is at 80. 33. I think that's where we got smashed out of it. No, we got smashed out at 30. No big deal. Profit is profit, especially when you were a whole lot down. Mike's is looking nice on the hourly chart. Looks like it may have found its bottom. This very well could run after hours. Might see another big push. Let's see what we got. GNS down to 91. Oh. Homeboy's going to want to release that mid-month information here sometime soon. Mullen trying to pull its head out of his ass. $1.26. Maybe, maybe not. Kind of hard to say with that damn company. They did their reverse split. Maybe it'll be their turn next to run. Who knows? Hard to say. Zella still holding 6. Just looks like it found a nice little area to consolidate in. Bounced a few times off the 580 area. Right back up into the sixes. Good Lord. This is one of those movers today that had a little bit of area that you could have day traded for 50 cents a pop. Yeah, I mean, there's probably 10, 15 time. Probably a good 10 times here so far today that this could have been traded for 50 cents each time. Would have had a hell of a little run there. Little sellers coming through. Lots of buying. Volume's starting to pick back up. GDC starting to move again. Up to 670. $648 right now. TRKA is back up to 24. Looks like it kind of likes this area. GLMD's moving nice and steady. Earning gain 70 cents today back. Another small cap float, 6.5. Oh, 1.4, sorry, 1.4 million in the float. Very well could be a good movement tomorrow. GDC headed back down. Cala down to 1647. Lowe's dropped $1. If Tune's listening. That's something I wanted to check earlier. IBIO. Well, that's something I needed to check. Evidently a few days ago. She has officially fallen back under $1, though. Held 2 for quite a while. Still looks like it'll run down for a few more days. What? Looks like AUD got shadow realmed. Suspended. When the fuck did that happen? Five minutes ago? When did that happen? 8 minutes ago. Why would they do that 8 minutes ago? Oh. Just had that come in. Well, at least I did try to average the piece of shit down, but the nice part is Weeble's letting you trade out on OTC now. Wish they would have done that a couple months ago, but they'll let you get out of your position on OTC without signing up for OTC. They realized that was a real dick move, so they changed that around, which was a bonus. Lottery down to 49. %10 drop from yesterday. Visa back on the climb. 135. Sober's under $2. It's been a moon market play for a little while. $1.95. Yeah, so no volume, but she's low. She's low, she's low, she's low. Zella trading sideways. Okay. Still back above 7. $27,000,000. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't care. Mm-hmm. Close, open, ask. Got it. Oh, thank you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, Odyssey is part of the Russell 2000. Mm-hmm. No general information given. Damn, man, there's only 3 of us in here watching this crap. I am highly entertaining. Yeah, da, 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 da. Okay. Mike's coming in. Mm-hmm. That was in March. Mm-hmm. So are they releasing something now that made it held? Birds. Lunar still clinging to 8. Speaking of 8, can really see Zella going there, but starting a downward trend on Zella. Right as she pushes back up above 720. GNS back to 94. Hmm. Let's see what we get back. Mm-hmm. Never know. Nada, nada, nada. Well, emails are out to Odyssey. Let's see what they respond back with. Probably nothing. Pretty good bounce. I got a feeling they're going to line that right back up with 2 o'clock. Speaking of, it's 1:35. I am going to grab myself a little lunch because why not? TRKA flying 25. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, sir. Zilla's milling out. TRKA is flying. I'm looking at another pump on Zilla coming. Oh, under 20 minutes. More like the last one that they just had from 620 up to 760. So look about that same percentage. High eights. Possibly more, depending on how many people are going to flow into it. Could be awesome. Never know. Yes, sir, Zim. I'm going to put that on the screen just for the meantime. I'm going to go make a little bit of soup. And I'll be back. Don't y'all go getting in trouble, you hear? Why do I have a charger over here? Yeah, whatever. IBRX moving up. Zilla's losing its ever-loving mind today. That's pretty awesome. TRKA. MICS. I gotta think that thing's gonna pump back up into the threes. Probably by after hours, but Zella's back above 7. Just slightly. IBRX still on a little bit of a consistent growth pattern. Figure it's kind of a chilly day today. And a little bit of that chicken tortilla soup left in the freezer that I popped in there. And might as well have a little bit of that for lunch. Why not? Where'd that push to? Oh, Zella. Not saying that it's going to, because I don't have the slightest clue. But man, I would not be surprised to see Zella at $10. Definitely not something. Well, I can't hold it anymore anyway, but I definitely wouldn't be holding that overnight. Possibly into after hours, but not overnight. Steve, how many times have you flipped TRKA by now? That thing's... I mean, I don't know if you just keep putting right back into it, but that's got to be ridiculously large amounts of silliness at this point. Made of rubber. What is going on, my man? A&T, or AT&X. Hold on, Zim. Motherfucker's up 40%? Holy shit. Pyro put Weesa on an uptrend? Hold on. What the hell happened? I went and got myself a little bit of lunch and all hell breaks loose. Is that all it took? I just needed to go get lunch? That is, Jesus. Mm-hmm. That is a blunt flag. Now, isn't it? What do you say? Right into after hours and just gonna go frickin' crazy? Megal? Holy Christ. Is it old ass stock day? Hey, whatever makes money, right? Going back, had a pretty solid frickin' run today. Good Lord, my man. Mm. Next step's gonna be hour. Which kind of looks like it is. Where did I put that? Mike's working its way back up too. 173. Does Zella sell off for the rest of the day, or is she gonna run into after hours? Oh, trust me, it's worth it. Hey, if Zella makes you money, cool. I mean, Steve? Are you still on day trading? Okay, or did that last slide? Because I thought you were back to normal. I mean, I completely screwed things up. That whole basically March and February. Yeah. I don't think I've ever misplaced that much money in a small amount of time. I don't think I misplaced a damn thing. I think I just screwed it all up. But yeah, you can throw tens of thousands of dollars in the garbage real quick. Mm. Down, 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 down. Oh, give it about another 10 minutes and watch that thing fly. Oh, you said ATNX, not ATXI. Well, that would have been nice. Is she going to break out? Question of the day. It's been a very consistent flow on that one. ATNX. Moving up 40, 35, 39. Very nice. Lottery's coming back a little bit. Down to 50. Previous. Well, 46 to 66. Still 18% today. And if you go down from early, what was that, 44? Yeah, that's a full 20% on Getter again. Again and again and again. Kisso. Down. Ooh. CXII taking a big dump. A couple days ago, it was down in 7s, ran up to 9. Previous 7s to 9. %, fluctuation there. Could be had, could be. Man. God, this thing's just beat to shit. $29 down to Dickel. Yesterday's quarterly results. Negative 12 cents. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. I would not be too surprised if they started voting on a reverse split. Hey. Put the chart back up, dummy. Damn. Well, that thing just ran clear and consistent for quite a while until looks like shorts got strongly a hold of it. This still does have a gap fill that it's got to accomplish up to 650 though on SMX. Okay, doesn't have to accomplish, but I would strongly advise that it does, because then it makes us a lot of money. Oh, good Lord. GSIT moving back up. You have a downward facing halt. On OMH. Are you? Oh, what the hell? Stop it. Things crack. Please. Oh my goodness. Really? Uh-huh. See if we can get Wisa to cross over this line. Come back down and bump that a few different times. ONCS. Yeah, I hope so. Steve said he talked to him the other day, and Steve said he talked to him the other day that he was doing good and that he was keeping himself nice and busy. And you know, I don't know. I don't know what doing. Hopefully not just casinoing, but never know. Said that apparently YouTube tacked an extra on, so don't know. Maybe by the end of this month. Seriously. Knock it off. Oh. C3AI dip back down. Invoss dip back down. Steve, were you the one telling me about GLMD? I mean, it's not doing anything spectacular. It's still sitting at 420. But just wondering how the hell this wound up on here. Evidently, earnings are coming up. Hmm. Yeah, that makes a little bit of sense. Hadn't moved with 5% so far. IBRX up for the day. 6%. 344. Go, Gally, go. TRKA wants to push back to 25. Zella is at 6 again. They're going to run this SOB all the way down and let it pump after hours. Nope. Shit. It's a lot better with fried tortillas, but oh. I didn't want to make a whole pan of fryer oil, so sauteed crisp. Steve, you may want to bail out of Zella. Don't know where you got in at, but you may want to pay attention to it. She's holding 6 right now, but having a hard time doing it. Megal's moving up. Sure. These will work a whole lot better in the mornings, but for right now, Vikings up 10%. Therapeutics, not the cruise line. Diversity Holdings has been on barcode the entire day. Ooh, somebody came in yesterday and said Upstart. Upstart's down 5% for today, so thank goodness I ignored that. Well, that's just a weird name. P3 Health Partners moving up 10%. What is the deal? Is this all? Mm-hmm. ORMP 24%. Steady, gradual growth all damn day long. Perked up yesterday. Same high. Yep. Same high. So, back-to-back days, same movement, basically. We got, let's see where it pulls back to. gotta think they're going to. If not, that's kind of impressive, but I mean, something's going on with this. There's a wee bit of movement, a wee bit of movement, a wee bit of movement, nothing. And it kind of just slides sideways. $215. Well, she's up 100% in 2 weeks. Yeah, roughly. 31. Ooh. Well, isn't that freaking interesting? What'd you fools do to screw this up? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking about it too. But that was January. What did you idiots do in January? Uh-huh. Ah. Insulin pill fails. Insulin don't come in no pill. "24 hours ago, surges on new diabetes treatment." Well, is it diabetes treatment or... Oh, shut up. Steve, take a look at this. Ornamed. Article says they're stage 3 getting cleared for Chinese distribution. Investors so far this year put $5 million into clinical trials on new information coming, or on new drug test. It's got, it fell in January from $10 to $3. because of FDA failure on insulin pill. We're back at $3 ish. Only resistance level on this damn chart for, well, dailies is $9.40. Seven. Well, of course, that's 3 days out. No weird ass call options, but not looking at any weird ass push options. Big pump on that one today, 25%. And actually, it was more of a pump yesterday. It just kind of flexed up and fell right back down. And then today was a nice full day steady run up, same price tag as yesterday. So I wouldn't really call it a pump. It's just matching yesterday's with prolonged volume increase. Because, I mean, if you look at it, it's, 3.4 on volume today. Mm. 17 yesterday. So, I mean, tomorrow, Friday, somewhere around there. Should be back down here in the high 30 or high 2s. Unless it decides that it's just going to take the fuck off and then it's gone. But I mean, legitimately, that doesn't look horrible. They get cleared for that in China. That's giant freaking market and hundreds of millions. I mean, granted, they got so type 2 diabetes is the number on it. I don't know. Hey, you. Yeah. No. Yes. All right. Note. I don't want a note. I want to see. that sound? No, that's fine. I'm gonna put a little price alert when it gets back down in 275 and 250 range. I mean, as of right now, it's way too damn high. But I keep peeking back at it and it keeps doing this over the next few days. Somebody's buying things. And somebody went after 157,000 today. Not horrible. Yeah, I know. Because I just put that in there. Zim, sorry. Hollered out Sond. Sond, S-O-N-D. Yes, and see that. I don't remember who that is, but all the names are different. Nope. $5.65. Where that dropped to. 6 1/4 at the moment for Zella. $2.10 on Magel. 24.60 moving up on TRKA. Hey, Apron finally broke out of that 55 that it stuck in all damn day long. Mike's still roaming around the same $1.67. I mean, granted, that's not bad. The hell is that? I don't know. Probably a piece of that clove. Well, I got a really random feeling that what was that police officer's name in Houston that we used to have running around? That was man. That was Mike or something like that. Oh. Honestly, this Zella play is his, but Jesus. Here they come again. RSI is moving up swiftly. They're going to do one more push. Yes, they are. 6:30, looks like 7's incoming. Very likely. Lunar still running around 8. IDEX 4 cents. IDEX. Good Lord. Cents running 57. 11. Birds doing nothing still. One of these days that's going to pop back up and just surprise the shit out of everybody. Austin Technology. Yeah. No. Let's see what the hell's falling down. Oh. Well, Laser came back to try to even out the day from a 490, 590. Did have a fairly decent run today from 590 up to 6 1/4. That wasn't too bad. Palantir is still stagnant in the $9 area. Where'd the ATNX go? I swear I looked at it. What? Oh, shit. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oops. Okay. Well, Multiway is going to try to push back into the 70s. I will just have to get back in that this evening when it's down into the 60s, low 60s. So y'all feel free to dump the living shit out of that. Zion Bank going down. Ooh, that's actually not very bad. Give me a second to look at something on a different account because, you know, things. All damn day. Same crap. Okay. 93 for GNS since I'm over here. So, what's that run? 8% down for GNS. That's a little tough. AEMD. Been on a little bit of an upward trend over the last 2 days, but broke down again today. Not saying it's finished on its little run, but the longer they are, the better they are. And this one was reasonably short, but it's been on a serious downward trend for days on days. Medical weed gummy land. INM. Continues its trend down. And that thing is just face planted to shit. 92's the low on the dailies. Oh, several weeks back. Beginning of March. Has not recovered whatsoever since. So, not too spectacular. BBIO has not done anything over the last couple days. Been on a downward run since middle of April. Hate to use the terminology, it's due, but it's due. And again, early February to the end of, wow. Yeah, pretty much early February to the end of March is how long it took to fall down off its high. Looks like a slight bit of reversal at the moment. Just got to remember lows were in the 50s. That's still a long ways away. Weesa, Weesa, Weesa. Big old dog turd. Still at $1.43. 34. $1.34. Do not believe this thing's going to do anything in the near upcoming future. It's got room to move this afternoon, but damn it. It has to break. God damn. This confinement channel, and she's still respecting and will not go above 135. Says, I said no, and that's the end of it. Steve, that last little run up on OMH to 745, dropped her all the way down to 550. From the looks of it, that 550 was a pleasantly nice entry area. I don't know if you caught it. Would have worked out earning at 620. So back up 15%. Zella's making a flush. Bitcoin's making a big ass flush. Well, if they're going to do it, it'll probably be right about now. 575, 570. Zella, can you do it? And nobody knows the trouble I'm in. No, I'm 642. Well, okay. I don't really have the slightest expressed opinion on the Houston-based payment processing company. But damn it, I made a little bit of money, so I guess tomorrow I'll figure out what to lose it on. But for today, we'll run a close-up and see what I can do in the front yard, because I've got to move. There's 3 ugly, like 6-foot half circle flower beds in the middle of my yard. I got no idea why. I mean, I kind of know why, because they're on like a little start of a hill and they look interesting. It's a horrid pain in the ass to mow around, though, because you get on that hill and you got to go around it, and you're sitting there going, "Don't sprain an ankle." All right, 592 coming back up. Can she, will she? Looks like Apron wants to push back to 60. Oh, TRKA. Barcoding. A little bit of last minute rush. Lunar stepping back up. 797. INAB. Falling off. Don't know if anybody's actually in that one. I do know some people are in IBRX. Pretty solid recovery on IBRX. 344 for the high. 295, 296 for the low from earlier. Says she opened up at 320, but you know, you can believe it or not. Kind of like the close from the day before. Okay, well, it's amazing. The close from the day before was right about the same. IBRX, they're going to push it down 10 cents just to be smart? I wouldn't doubt it. I guess with the MMTLP guys, any movement in MMAT is amazing. Kind of find it about the same as looking at AMC nowadays, but then again, so many people just love AMC. SoftBank taking a dip down to 11. The banks are moving down again. That's great. Got too many frickin' banks in this country anyway. All right. Invax fell basically 10% today. $8.22 to, well, basically $8.11 down to, or $8.22, whatever you want to call it. It's over there. All the way down to 760. Is this new or did I read this already? Quarterly earnings for CD. Yeah. We read that already. LSRS really didn't do anything. Guys, any after hours kind of reporting earnings. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. Yeah. Loss of 17 cents per share. You can't lose 17 cents per share on this, dummy. Get around. Another 20% swing today. That thing's been pretty consistent over the last few days. Swings are getting a little smaller each time, but they're still there. Goes up, blocks off, gives people plenty of time to get out. She signals down to her lows, gives people plenty of time to get in. It's ridiculous. KWE isn't doing anything overly spectacular. Steve, you're coming up on your 642 here, hopefully. Don't know if you're holding this overnight. Yeah, no. 633 on Zella. Probably going to be a last minute-er. Mike's moving. Megal thinking about it, but not really. They're trying to push down. Hopefully you can get yourself out of it. Or if you're holding, best of luck overnight. Lunar under 8. GLMD did a reverse split yesterday, 1 for 15. No, 15 for 1. That would be the price tag Y. Oh, 605 and dropping. Reached 590. Still a pretty good amount of eyes on Zella. They got a pretty good chance of running the hell out of this after hours. Or running it straight into the ground. Who knows? 585, 575. I don't know. I'm going to turn her around. Apron's headed up after hours. TRKA is moving up after hours. Koya's up 3%. NAB's up 8% after hours. FRBC not doing anything, not doing anything, not doing anything. Palantir's not doing anything. Cala headed down. MWG headed down. Lasers up slightly after hours. Lows pretty much even. IB sent down to $1.40. I really think that's got, it's got room to do things, but Sensonic's gone down, Mullen gone down. Ooh, Mullen down to, oh. I was looking at the wrong damn thing again. That would have sucked, but still probably headed there to $1.13. A1 down. Exert moving. Pack moving. GSIT coming back up. Woo. Well. OMH. Moving up. 1.7 so far. And no real volume. Thousand shares here, there. So it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Okay. I got a date with a wheelbarrow and a shovel while it's still nice out. Because this is the first day it hadn't rained in 4. So while the ground's all nice and loose, I am going to go mess stuff up and make a mess out of my yard just for shits and giggles. I bid you adieu. I will see you all in not very many hours. We'll do it all over again. Mike Hunt. Yes.